Good morning, guys. I'm just gonna run and grab a coffee and take my cat outside quickly, and then I'll be back. We're just doing Minotaur runs right now. Hope everyone's having a good morning, and be right back. Hey there, Baltic, how you doing? Good morning. Happy Saturday, guys. I'll be right back. And let me know if the music's too loud. It's lower right now. Is that okay, volume? I know at this volume yesterday people were saying it's too loud, so just leave a message if it's too loud. Alright, I'm just going to reset this run. Titus action. Okay, yeah, I'm going to jump on that right now. I'm just making a coffee, and then I'll log into my main account, and we'll do Titus. I don't know if you saw the weekend videos, or rather, well, yeah, it would have been weekend. We were 25 shards short for Titus on the Tholin account, unfortunately. I didn't collect the 25 from the champ training and went to my inbox, and when I collected it from the inbox, it didn't get added to the shard, or the fragment summon. And I contacted Plarium about it. I sent them screenshots. It didn't matter. They wouldn't give me the fragments. And then they never sold any, so I couldn't finish the fusion. I was 25 fragments short. Did all the work. So we have 3 copies of the epic summon still at 50, and we have 1 not summoned with 25 fragments missing. I guess those are going to go towards that legendary, but we just got to move forward. I did get Titus on my main account, so I will show off there because I got to build him, and going to build a team around him for both Clan Boss, Hydra. We're going to build a team with Wixwell and Brogni, so I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. I do have Apothecary. I got him... There he is there. Our biggest hoop is gear right now. Like, he's 190, no accuracy. He doesn't need it, but he needs crit rate. Don't have enough crit rate for his heal. We need gear for Geo. There's too many champions to focus on. We're going to have to do one at a time. So as I said, I got lots of this guy now, because... Thanks, Plarium. As you can see here, we got our first fragment for our first mythical, so maybe by Christmas we'll actually have this guy. I can convert all these now for her. We've got 9 fragments for Archmage Helmuth right now, 5 from the points, and 5 here from Yenneca, 3 for Drexar, and then we've got some points here. What should you put on Apothecary? So Apothecary, you're going to want speed, prioritize speed, crit, rate, and where is he? So speed, you want to try and get this, like if you're just early, 170 to 200 if you can. If you're further along and he's like level 50, you don't have to 6-star him, but he is a good candidate for it because he's good for faction wars. You'd want to get this to 240, 250 minimum because you want him healing constantly and also using his other abilities. Does a big heal here for 35% and it can be critical. And then this one here, the increased speed, you want him refreshing this constantly and doing the turn meter fill. And then this one here, he just gets 3 hits in. So if you put him on a Fire Knight team, you want your whole Fire Knight team around 220 to 240, 50 area until you get past stage 20. But yeah, he's just in random gear right now for speed stats. I don't have him properly geared yet for so these 2 stats right here. Speed, crit rate, that's what you want to focus on with him. And eventually... you want to make him tankier with higher HP and defense. He's got he's almost done his masteries finally, so is Deacon. Baylor, we haven't started yet. These 2 just got their first little bit. Daily's done. We're 6 days into here. Lemonishi, we have to finish some arena battles and then I'll switch accounts. Geomancer, you want accuracy, speed, and his main ability you're going to be doing damage with here is this HP burn and weaken. Because his A2, he steals all buffs. And he'll reduce the cooldown on this skill by 2 turns if he kills someone with it. So for bosses, that's not going to happen, but he's good for wave clearing with this. And then with his A1, drops a decreased accuracy. But this is the main thing he does damage with here. And his passive. He has to be the only burner for his passive to protect your team to give him the first ability here. And then the target max HP hit. So that's like his time to shine. But you want to get his accuracy up and his speed, and you want to get him really tanky for health. So those are your 3 stats you really want to focus on. Down the road, when you're able to get these stats done, again, mid-game, you'll have better chance of getting crit rate and crit damage gear. I'll be right back. All right, so we're not doing Geomancer today. Baylor, maybe. We should change gears to focus on him because we do need him doing something. He's got okay accuracy, but his speed sucks. His HP is bad. We're just in a gear deficit right now, so Deacon's speed's only 195. Tholin's speed is 194, so he's just faster than Tholin. And Tagoar is at 178, so those are all things I need to work on. So we're going to take these two on Tagoar and then this one down here. Still waiting on that mission. What's our magic keep? And that's today. What I need to do, stage 13 or higher, superior potions. Hi, everybody. That's not good. That shouldn't fail. Alright, let's... That's for Path of Exile. Sorry, I'm just closing this program down. I should take GALEK out of this team because he doesn't have gear on, I think. I took all his gear off. Okay. Yeah, so he's not doing any damage. No, you're weak, Affinity. Once I finish this Arbiter mission, because I just want to make sure I do it, I just need 5 Superior Potions, and then I'll jump on my main account, and we'll gear up Titus. Okay, this isn't working. Just gotta remember to do this later. Because we're overcapped on energy too. Nothing in here. Gonna do arena. Yeah, don't feel bad. It's you should definitely always save resources. That is the only way to play this game free to play. Is you have to save everything until the fusions come, and you have to try and do as many of them as you can in a year. Oh, he's a monster on clan boss. He's a monster on all the clan bosses. Hydra. He's doing 1 billion damage to all of them. Hydra, Chimera, and the clan boss. I haven't seen if anyone's done an Amius team yet, but I'm sure he'll destroy that boss too. So I could have won that not auto if I didn't auto it and had Tagoar save his heal for after Monkey King's smash there. Overall, though, Gold 1 is just silly for the teams that are in here. Gold 3, 4, 5 are all filled with one-man teams for the most part. Like, no one cares. And then Gold 1 and Silver 4 are just packed with actual people trying to climb in the arena. I don't want to collect that yet. Like, you don't have to collect these as they come up, but you got to make sure you do these every day once they become active, because you only got 2 weeks, 5 days left, and it takes 2 full weeks to do this once it becomes active for you. Alright, so we're going to quickly switch accounts. Sorry, give me 1 sec. There we go. Hang on, I gotta authenticate. Authenticated. Let's start up the game. Wukong, he try to run classic arena on gold 1 for the missions for Arbiter. Yeah, you should be like that's where you should. That's probably where you are, and that's where, like where I am right now. I don't know if we're at this around the same place with the Tholin account, but yeah, Wukong, he does have the benefit. He's a speed lead in arena, so he gives himself 28% boost to his speed, and he comes back to life every 3 turns with his passive. So in that regard, he is very good. You're facing He-Man, Alice, and Ninja, or you have them. Hi, Luna. Sorry, my cat's just climbing down. Okay, you're knocking stuff over now. Hello. I think we did the... No, we gotta finish doing today's. You use them? So, that, I mean, you have a very good team. So, I can collect those later. Fragments, I've got these guys. I'm just about to get him. Legendary book. To anyone tuning in, I've now switched. This is my like main phone account I'm showing right now. Okay, all keys are in. Got those. Clan's winning all these. Gotta get those keys in before the weekend. We're set here. So last time we faced these guys were stupid how much stronger they were than us. Like the whole clan was basically like wailed out with mythicals. All they do is arena, 3v3 arena, platinum arena, live arena. They had like every arena reward possible. So like right now these are like kind of milestones, just aren't even worth me doing. But I do need to gear up. This is where I can double down because I have to gear Titus. Yeah, check in. I already took clan quests. Anything in here? And ice golems on. Like I don't like outside of the materials, which I can't get here. I have to win. There's not much reason for me to do this. So this is how many shards on, like, I'm just showing you the, like, benefits of doing Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss every day. This is how many shards I've gained since ending Titus on Tuesday. So, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and now it's Saturday. So in 5 days, I gained all this. I think I had maybe 5 Ancients left, 5 to 10. So, overall, though, all the rest. And then this is from Cursed City and winning a tournament, so that's what those are from. But I don't spend on this account anymore. I've got a lot of these saved up, but overall I have like 0 faith I will get anything other than rares from here. Like relic collection, the only legendary relic I've gotten is the one that we got for free in April from the calendar. All my other epics, I mean, like you're seeing, like I'm just stuck. I have a couple of good ones, but overall, like I have 2 Hatters reserve here. But overall, just rare junk. And don't get me wrong, they're very usable. I haven't even given her masteries yet. And this is 6 years of playing. So mythicals, I have 3. I'm about to get 4th. Legendaries, we've got 249 and another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. another 21, so 270. And before this, there was a lot of legendaries I fed for books because some of them used to be so bad you would never in 1,000 years use them. Like, I have a lot of doubles down here, as you can see. Like, I have 3 Rosh Guards. That's on top of, like, if I search his name right now, I could +3 my main one. Elenaril is just a 1. Sifi, I could +2, but as you see, I got a 3-star soul on my second one, so this one's got a 5-star soul, 3-star, and like this one I sacrificed a long time ago before they added in all the other stuff. So now I want to keep the second one. I only recently got it, I think within the last year. I just haven't really built her out. Who else do I have a lot of? There's some... we got 2 Valkyries. A couple of them I only have 2, but... Like, I have 2 Blood Gorge here. One's a 3-star, one's a 4-star Ascension. The thing that you benefit from with such a big roster is that in here, when you pull legendary souls, for the most part, you can use them. Like, as you can see, I'm still getting a... There's still, like, probably 200 to 300 legendaries I've never gotten. Ever. And never will. Like, I have these... I've kept these because I, like, clearly want these champions, but, you know, 2 years, I've never gotten her. 2 years, never gotten her. Same with Roxanne. Like, he used to be amazing. Now he's okay. I doubt I'll ever get these. So we can go ascend her quickly. I can go in here. But for like the Titus Blackplume one, like I had one of the leaderboard people in my group. Like, I wasn't winning that soul. And like by that I just mean like here, like these kind of events, if I alled in, I could maybe do half of it right now. Like, it's just not, you need to assess if it's completable or not, and it's not with the amount of shards I have. Like, all I'd want is this, because I already have the champion, but getting a second copy of the champion, like getting any Lego for free is good. So that's what, when you're endgame, that's kind of where you sit now, is you need to decide, do you want to do fusions, or do you want to compete in these, or rather just win these card flip, by win I mean complete them, the card flip events, and just pull all your shards for that. Because these usually require anywhere from, you know, like 20 to 40 sacred shards. Like 4,500, let's do 40,000 divided by 4,500. So you usually have to pull, or hang on, 40,000. And what are they worth in that, in the card flips? They're usually, like, I think they're 3,500. You usually have to pull 12 to 15 sacreds to just do the card flips if the shards are there. But yeah, it's hey Warsaw, how you doing? Did you get my message on Discord? It's 20 sacreds. Yeah, it's usually, like, to do this one, it's more than that if you need both. If you need both, it's like, it's almost 30 sacreds, and then also pulling like 20, 30 void shards on top of that, or primal shards, which I don't suggest pulling either. Like Nubs did his, and I think that's around what he pulled. What are the champions right now? So like, I have these two. I have one of, I've only ever gotten one Venus. I have one on my other account, one of my other accounts, but I only have this one. I've gotten 2 Warlords. Warlord's great, but he's like a sleeper hit. A lot of people forget about him. They don't use him in Arena anymore. If you build a really fast Warlord, he surprises people still and locks them out of their skills. But you just need a ton of accuracy for him to get in there now. Madame Saris is still top tier. as an epic. Tuhanarak is a free legendary right now, still, as far as I know. And for here, I have these 4. I have 1, 1, 2, 2, 0. I never got Quasimodo. He doesn't really boost. Like I haven't seen people using him in Esma to make me want to go for him. I do need this epic for the fusion. Do I not? No. So I don't need that one anymore. I either need to pull her or get this epic. She has eluded me for years now. I just can never pull her. Even when you choose her as a 20. I did one of the 15 to 25 chances, and I dropped, I think it was Ancients, and I opened like 300 Ancients, and I got 25 different epics, and I never got the 25 chance with her. Drove me nuts. I was like, I'll never dump into one of those events again. I've got a lot of energy saved up right now. I don't like being over cap, but I've just been working so much I haven't been able to jump in and do it. Lots of artifacts to get rid of in here. Get that one. I'll do this in the background for now. I don't know what that was doing. Okay. 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 Now we gotta gear the boy up. I'm not wasting time grinding these. And I just have I get a lot of gems on this account just from tournaments and stuff, so, and I don't use them, so that's where we're at here. War Soul, who's you need 2 epics in one. Yeah, that's a rockin' hard place. I wonder what relic I'd want. What do you do? So I've just got these 2 to finish booking as I get books. War Soul, like when you see that message, just let me know who did you use Nubs's or who did you use for like I'm looking at Boozers. He does 18 million hits to Chimera, Jesus. Oh. And that's like a smaller team. You do need Wixwell, which I have in Mikage. The only one I don't have of that team is the Tree Man. 26 billion damage with Mad Hatter and Lemonesu. What's hilarious is you look at all that and then look at the ratings. The ratings are hilarious. I don't know about the like how any of this stuff is. Maybe he's just terrible in those places. I think it's more just people are upset. Gotta mute his video, sorry. So he put him in 3 different sets. Didn't book him. He barely has any masteries on him, but he has a Harima. I could build the rest of the team with Necrit and stuff, but he's got a Harima on the team. So crit rate, crit damage, resistance, defense, and HP. He's using ignore defense for him. I just don't have much of that set still. I can do Merciless instead. And for Hydra, he put him in a Hex set. Maybe that was just because of the gear. And his defense is way lower, so is his HP. How is that the Hydra setup to have him weaker? Or like squishier? Okay, he's got Emic. I can do Emic. In a shield set. Mad Hatter's the one I don't have. And Anchorite I haven't built. And Lamassu I'd have to rebuild to build this team. Wixwell, I have to build her anyway. So these two I have to build. So he's 100 speed short, or 90 speed short. 120 accuracy short. His defense is way lower though, and HP is the same. So it's really these I have to fix. Like I don't even have mine fully mastered. I just never, like he still just one keys everything, so I haven't had to. Is this even leveled up? Oh, it is at 6, okay. He has these two. This is nutty to have on him. Receiving crits, I don't know if that'll work out. I haven't ascended this gear either. He could be in better gear. I'll worry about him after. Do Titus first. Because it's interesting to build him with Brogni too. It seems like he's the slowest, like he's at 220 speed. I see 4 Painkeeper and Wixwell Titus teams for Hydra. That's pretty cool. Warsoul, when you're back, let me know. That's you, Warrior, if you can't hear or see the messages I've left. Right now we'll try it. If it's just the debuff, I can get that someone else. If you're noticing too, like my account's at the point, like I'm selling all this. Anything that's under 6-star legendary gets sold. Like certain sets, I have other pieces, but for the most part, it's gonna go. Like these stats are useless, so this is only giving me 3 stats. This was a top tier set, but now it's like outshined by a lot of things, so. Just trying to think. Merciless is probably best. Got a lot of Hydra set, as you can see. This might be okay. Just don't have the boots to warrant it. This is ignore 20. It's just too much of a loss for a 4-piece. Do I even have speed boots? I'd have to check my stash. It's really his res does need to be high. There's no masteries on him, so I'm going to leave mine blank for now. Okay, so that was him testing with Harima's gear. Well, so you got him really slow, like 120 speed, really slow for Hydra. Oh, there's a new promo code, guys. Let's get that in first. All player promo code. Okay, so you got 500 energy. Okay, so 246 speed, 6,000 so defense. Put them in all merciless. Okay. I see what they're doing. Okay. Not what we're looking for. It's not the ideal set to put them in, but like this has the stats I want, except for the speed. Lots of Hydra stuff. So, want this one. That probably not the right stats. Maybe that. It's not getting. So I've got some of this set flat. Like this is a problem. It helps fill in the crit rate, but I just don't have speed. Never get speed boots in the sets I need. Or the stats I'm looking for. This is okay as long as it... We need it to land in these two here. That's okay for now. Keep that. Overall is not what I'm looking for in there. This is still going on. Yeah, this is finishing up, but I'm gonna have to set that up again. Still going. It's one of the rare times you don't want speed. Oh, music's done. Where's the music? How'd this end so fast? Okay. The heavy one was too much for people last time. I'm just gonna play an older one. Do that one. I mean, the attack's the problem on that. Getting a weapon without attack is actually decently an issue. Crit rate. It's more just out of force of habit. You don't end up keeping them, and then you realize you do need them. So we'll come back to that later. We could. Tough choices. And we need him to be somewhere in the 240 ballpark with almost 6,000 defense. And these aren't rolled, but these aren't quad rolls either. Put him in Zeal? I mean, this is an ideal shield. That's another option. This is a 5% difference. I don't have much of that live arena set, so it's not really an option for me. What's this giving us? The set bonus doesn't really like benefit him. Just got better gear in this set, so try that. These AoE things I won't gain benefit from, though, is the problem. Like, single. So let's start. I have to sell all these. I don't have any revenge or merciless accessories. So I've got revenge. Maybe Blood Shield. Check Discord. I have no new messages on Discord. Less HP as possible, and more defense, more crit. So low defense, low HP, high defense. Low crit rate, but high crit damage. So defense, crit damage, okay. So his crit rate doesn't really matter, it's just the crit damage, okay. Okay. Don't need crit rate, okay. Crit damage then. If shield, yeah, he's gonna have a shield. Like he's gonna have Wixwell and other friends. Defense. Let's get him on res HP. Just the accessories don't matter, it's just the stats. No, I'm gonna... When we do the collab, like, just give me like 10 minutes to get this, to do a test run, and then we'll do the collab, and maybe on it, like, we'll log into your account and you can talk about how you geared them and what you did. For now, I just want the ignore damage, but I mean, if I can just put this stuff on him. Crit rates. Still need to get his speed up higher than it is. No speed on you. Leaves us empty there. He'd actually be good. He'd be okay for that set. Speed. I don't want to lose the kill stroke buff though. Can't use that weapon either. Does need to heal. Won't but gain anything from the attack. I don't even have much of this set left. I don't have it. Like, I'd have to strip gear from other people to put that one on him. Where's the 2-piece? So I lose primary 2 stats if I put that on. And there's 20 there too. If this was triple crit damage, then I could use this. I could put these on for 50. But losing 800 defense. I more want to place the chest and the feet. Like that. And no speed boots. What doesn't have speed? I mean, this isn't even rolled. 170. You've been using Outplay app? I can take a look at it in a minute. Just let me finish gearing him and I'll start a run and go from there. That's 182. Unfortunate. Where's our speed roll? Here we gotta do. Defense isn't bad. I'd rather it be speed. I got 1 into speed. So we're at 5,600 and 191. $187 crit damage. What the HP have? 30,000. Okay, our HP's fine. I just gotta find speed rolls that I can roll up. It's really just these two. Don't have anything left to ascend. That's fine. Okay, and still need 9 speed. I can only get 2 more there. So replacing these with legendary after. I'll have to re-gear. This will just be for now. Won't do masteries. Don't do blood shielding with Wixwell. That's true. Just one sec. Where's... Let's do this one then. Okay, so right now 6,000 defense, 191 speed. I gotta get more speed on him, but yeah, they're almost done. I know. Okay. Take out them. Yeah, more crit damage. I know. I gotta re-gear him. I just want to see him do one run. Who else did I need to put on here? It was Krisk. Oh, Mikage's in there? Okay. I don't have Mad Hatter, though. Trying to think who would be a good turn rate for replacing Mad Hatter. Podrick in there, I guess. Thor? Put Thor in? Okay. I'll do Thor instead. Okay, let's see what happens. So not a lot. I'm gonna guess the speeds are off. My Wixwell is pretty slow. She's 199. Krisk is really slow. He's the slowest. Thor is right now 240. Wixwell is only 220, so I gotta get 20 more speed on him probably. Can I roll him? You need a preset? What do I need to preset it? Is that what's wrong? Is I'm not... I have clan boss keys in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can use these and stuff. These... War Master on Titus? Hey SK, how you doing? This is my main account. We're just gearing up. You said you put War Master on him? Okay. Just running Titus. Oh, the Champion War Master? Because I thought you want Helm Smasher on Titus. Do I even have a War Master built? Probably not. Yeah, I don't have him built. What does he do? Stealing buffs, block buffs, block damage. So instead of him, I mean, I could use Roshguard. That does 2 or 3 of those things. Skull Crusher for Titus. Well, now it's going to cost me gems. I mean, Skull Crusher. It's Helm Smasher. Is that what you mean? It's Helm Smasher? This one here? Because Skull Crusher, I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's no... Yeah, Helm Smasher. War Master, not War Castle. Yeah, no, I have the champion. He's just not built. Was there another pack? I could swear they showed one that was free. Oh, it's not free. Never mind. There is a promo code that was it's free right now, so get it in while you can. It was Chaos Awakens. Just pointing that out. Okay. My clan's gonna be like, why the hell do you have so many clan boss runs today? What do I need to change in the preset? Yeah, I could put Geo in for damage, but... Okay, and... Is he default? Like, do I need to mess with his things? Because it's Ally Protect. Do I turn that off? Like, he doesn't... I don't think you want him doing Ally Protect because he's going to die. Yeah, SK, I had Blood Shield on him, but Warsoul's saying not to do that because of Wixwell. So we're just giving it a shot. I think I'm going to disable this. Because outside of the increased speed and attack, it's not benefiting him. Turns off his buff, Mikage is open buff, then extend. Then extend, turn off. That's not what extends her buffs, though. Like her... She has no... Her second form is debuffs, stun and sleep, and turn meter manipulation. It's her first form. This skill here that I put number 1, this Silken Snare, this is what increases all ally buffs by a turn. Krisk is provoke, increase defense and speed, and then he does ally protect and heal with his A2. So I don't need the blood shield. He can increase shield value on his own. Like, I could put Brogni in here, can I not? That was who I was told he's crazy with. Correct stuff is set on her? Okay. Yeah. Thor can do whatever Thor wants. Right now, Thor's the fastest champion, though. Turn second form off. Yeah, I've got her Metamorphs disabled. I just don't think he needs to be doing this. But I don't want to shut it off because this second part, you want to go off. Okay. I'm going to save it as it is. See if it works. I just don't want to burn keys. Or burn my gems. Let's try one more time. Wixwell's at, like, he's not even doing anything. Wixwell's at 240. Like, or 220-ish. Like, Thor is too fast to be on the team, if that's the case. Like, they're all, these three are all within she's like 200-ish, 220. Well, Wixwell right now is 223. He's faster than him. Like, he's only at 191. The problem is this clan boss you have to be over 200 for to get your turn in before the clan boss goes. So he might be eating the stun because we're doing auto battles. We're not watching it. Thor's at 240. Krisk is meant to be slowest. Do Ninja instead of Thor. My Ninja's really fast, though. Like, or sorry, he's at 200 because he's set for Arena. He's not set for, he's set for Doom Tower and Arena. He's not set up for Clan Boss. He's 225, 193. So right now, Krisk is the slowest. He's the second slowest. He's at 199. He's like third slowest. Oh, because of the turn meter fill? That could be putting him forward, yeah. Wait and see. That's double what it did last time, but like this is still 80. Like this hits for 80. This doesn't work anymore because I've re-geared everyone. Take ninja out. Problem is, this probably just like Wixwell was speed tuned for the team he was in, so now I'm gonna like I might have to take some of his gear off. 4. That's right, 4. 4. Oh no, God no! They don't care. They just said they're not going to do anything. He's 208. Geo did half the damage. But this isn't working. Maybe I'll take Chris. Buff extender. Take her out. She's not geared. It's a 4-turn cooldown though. Yeah, I'll take auto off and see. My guess is it's failing because Clan Boss is stunning someone that needs to do something. Her back. Well, this Clan Boss is 220. Like Wixwell was tuned to be with Valkyrie, and so this is now gonna, like, my Wixwell team, I'm gonna have to change everything. Thank you. I trying him out. Refractor. Okay. Okay. So at first it was 280. Yeah, that's Katie. That could be it. Don't want the increased shield buff. Like, I don't want him using this anymore, right? Well, Titus's HP is only 37,000. His HP is not that high. I mean, a Geo Team 2 is only... Like, a Geo Team's only, he's doing damage through damage over time. I was waiting to see if the shields fall off or if something happens. Well, now we're doing about 1 million a turn. That was 500,000. Like, Krisk is eating the stun like he's supposed to. That was 900. So that was double damage from the last time. I know what was happening though. What was happening is Mikage gets she can get extra turns. And she might have been using her A3 instead of her A2. And then Wixwell's A might have been A3ing, which would remove his current shield to put a new one on. And then Krisk, his A3 wasn't shut off. Shield's not extending rapidly. I mean, I could probably run a 4-man team. I probably don't even need a 5th person. I could put a Painkeeper here, like. That hit for 1 million. So it's going up about 200,000 every time his A2's off cooldown. Missed his A3 there. He still got the smite and burn on though. I mean, we're at 7 to 9 turns on all the buffs. So I don't know if we need another buff extender. It's just, like, in terms of, like, another ally attacker might be better. Or like you said, like, I can try and put Thor back in. Thor was just too fast. I think Thor was also just kind of doing his own thing, and he wasn't kind of in sync with the team. Do I have a shield set on? Yes. I think one of them does. No, never mind. They don't. That's defense, shield, ally protect. No one's in a shield set. No, Krisk is not in a shield set. I can check again, SK. I'll check once this is done. Shield set would make things much faster. When I was going through champions, one of my Rosh guards might have been in a shield set, or someone else might have been. But for the most part, my shield sets are mostly on epics or faction war people. I don't really use it that often, to be honest. Why? So she actually took damage. So it's like they've both lost their shield. So there's the issue that's happening. We're at turn 25. And if I refresh, they're going to lose their bigger shield. So she's getting too many turns in a row. That's the problem. And now Krisk has too many buffs, but I can't put a shield on him. Krisk has got too much going on. I have to let that wear off. He's eventually gonna die, but I mean, all his stuff is 12 to 15 turns. Like, maybe he can heal through it. Yeah. Krisk is only 186 speed. Like, I don't know how he's outrunning the shield. I think the shield fell off. And because he's got so many other buffs, I just can't keep it on him. Like, these guys are fine. Mikage too, she's had so many extra turns. Yeah, she definitely outran it. I can use Chris to burn the buffs so he's not buffing to speed up people, but it's just a matter of, yeah, I'm going to have to speed tune all of these two now. I just don't want to stop extending. I could just put on auto, but then she's going to transform and it's going to cause chaos, calamity. Yeah, it's just a matter of tuning the team. We'll look at the damage at the end. I mean, Geo might have done half the damage here. I don't know. Like, Wixwell's definitely got the huge shield on. He's almost there. I think you're right, though. Another buff to, like, someone extending buffs. I have a lot of options for that, though. That's the problem. And your rare extenders have shield sets on. So that did 300,000. Yeah, he's hitting for 1.2. Like, he seems to not have gone over that now. So I have to get his crit damage a lot higher. But these two are definitely going to die. He's still got his attack buff on. He's not stealing it enough. So there goes Chris. Got turned 41. And now he's the stun target because he's the slowest. Slowest alive right now. He lost 500,000 damage. Shields are lost here. So this is where it all fall apart. It was like turn 41 to 43. Yeah, and then let's turn on auto now. They can all die. I'm not trying to upset you. Just I wanted to see where it was failing and why. So it is like Chris falls off, then she does, they die. So just so you know, in live chat, like 8:33. So yeah, it's like a 4-minute difference almost. That's not me. That's just YouTube delay. So understand, like I am listening to you guys. It's just I wanted to see what happened, and that's what happened. So first he goes down, then he goes down. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll bring Discord up. headset on. Discord 1 sec. Okay, Mike's gonna go muted for a sec. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down for 1 minute. And worse, so I can see what you mean. It is louder on stream. There we go. Okay. Alright. Warrior, could you invite me to the Discord? You could both jump in, yeah. Join voice. I gotta make sure Discord's listening 1 sec. Can you hear me? Yeah, yeah. 1 sec. Share screen. Okay, that's there. That's main screen though. Yes. Where's chat? Yes, I can just. User settings. Voice video. Test, test. Test, test. Test, test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can hear me now. Okay, can you hear me now? Yep. Okay. I gotta have to. Right now, the fastest, like I said, was when I bring in the damage dealers, they're all over 240 for the most part. So, where is it? So right now, like again, they're slower. I can take Brogny's not supposed to be in here. Hang on. Okay, without damage dealers right now, Wixel's 225. They're all under. They're all low. Yeah. This one? Yeah. So. And first choice. So shut. They don't have. That's the thing. I don't have. I'd have to re-gear Krisk right now to put him in a shield set because he's not in. Okay. I'll just take it from these guys then 1 sec. The trick's gonna be. I'll keep that on. The trick's gonna just be that, like, one for the shield set. I just don't keep this set for the most part. So even like. Yeah. What speed will Chris need to be if Wixwell's staying at 220? Like, say he's at 225. Does Chris, as long as Chris is like under 200, he's fine. Okay. I can ruin all this gear I'm stealing, so I'll just do this one. Yeah, so he's at. Yeah, there. He should be fine now. Equip. Okay, so Chris has shield set. His D just lost 1,000 defense, but yeah, he's got shield set now. Wixwell's in a reflex set, and Titus is again in random gear, but crit damage. I'll try and see if there's anything else I can put on him. Equipped. All right, crit. I don't want to take his amulet. It's 216. Pause the preview. Okay, sorry. No, I wanted to share from my other screen, but it's still sharing from my main screen. So you're just seeing. Yeah, like, yeah. And SKB was trying to get in on this call too, but he. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of what else I could. Like, the only other thing I could do to increase his crit damage would be by 1% if I put these on him instead. Just not right now. Like, I'd have to go through all my gear right now to find better crit damage gear. Like, that's 3%. He loses 1,000 defense if I put like actual crit damage gloves on. Here's fitting. So if I do this, he gets faster. That was the problem. He gets up to 230 speed. He's faster than Wixwell if I put this on him. Yeah, I know. There's the one set we don't want, but it's just looking for crit damage. Yeah, here, I'll break it. Maybe if I break it, lose 4%. There, I'll do that instead. 276. I have a lot better gear I could put on him. I just gotta take it from people. It's all good. I'm just quickly flipping through this. The only reason I don't do Discord on my computer a lot of the time is because the audio is so messed up for capture. So like right now in Discord, I'm getting like it's like 20% quality drop of the audio, even through my card. So it's just that's something I've got to sit in and just because my computer's set up to render footage. It's not set up to. It can multitask and stuff. Like it just I have to actually get in there and see what the issue is. Like why I get the only thing I get audio issue with is Discord. So I don't know why it's doing that. That's 2. There we go. So 300 crit damage now. And his speed's at 206. The speed of the team. So the team right now, Krisk is at 203. Wixwell's 223. 206 on Titus. McCog. Oh, get Krisk speed one ahead. Yeah, so hang on. Titus was what, 206, so get him at 207. The thing is the clan boss. The clan boss speed is 220, isn't it? On Nightmare. So Krisk is 206. So he needs to get a 4-star roll on that. So that should be 207. So he's 1 speed higher than Titus now. And Mikage is 200, but it's her turn meter manipulation that puts her ahead. And she's in a relentless set. Yeah, I'm gonna swap it out. I'll break her. Yeah, again, this is gonna break all my teams. Like this is gonna break Hydra, Chimera. Here, I'll do this. I was gonna say that's what I was just gonna do is just preset it so that way I'm not filter preset. There, save as champ. Then we can take this off. Yeah. Okay. As long as it doesn't give speed, I can keep it on her. There, I'll put that on her for now. Alright, now we can do the presets. I'll put Thor. If I put Thor back in, he's 240. Don't do Thor? Okay. Who are you saying to put? Like, I don't know if you can see my screen. You can see. What about Rathros or Dion Archer? So take out Geo. Well, Mikage's still supposed to be in there. It's supposed to be Geo who's coming out. Mishinaki. Trunda. I could put Trunda in. Well, they really changed. I don't know. It feels like they changed how our A2 interacts with the clan boss. Like it doesn't do the damage it used to do. I can put in Theodore for poisons. I can put Cheshire Cat in. I can put Rio in. Like Rio Bone Spear. Another buff extender? That would be... Well, the issue is with, like, for instance, Krisk overbuffs, right? Like, he's gonna always be at 10. Like, the second he takes 2 turns. I could put Lydia in, I could put Demitha, I could put in that like put in him, the epic from Doom Tower. He does. This guy ignores. They just don't extend. That's the thing. Looking for. SK, you're not alone. Can you not hear us? You should be able to hear Discord. Can you hear Discord? Stream. It's showing capture. Like SK, it's showing that it's full capturing. Like it's actually pretty loud for the audio input. Yeah. It's double capturing. That's actually, yeah. Only hearing me, so we can't hear you in Discord. Discord. Hang on. Advanced audio properties. That's desktop. Your food finally showed up? Oh, Wendy's, sorry, thank you, yeah. And they took that long to get there? Monitor off. Volume mono. Why is this not capturing? Hang on, I'm just going to add a new advanced active sources and Discord's going to compare. Saying Discord's active, but they can only hear me, so I'm just trying to sort that out. One sec. Let me check. No, we don't want him that. SKB, yeah, he wanted to join the chat. Video. Video capture. And what isn't working for... Okay, I don't know what's not working there. We're just in general chat, so he should be able to join. Here, I'll just send him. I know he's on. He's there. It's just, it's not, trying to SK. Trying to remember what his Discord is again. Because it's different in other channels. SKB, what is your Discord name again? Okay. I just... rename, filters, properties, device. That's a microphone. I want you to hear the output, not the input. Okay. It's not giving me an option for output capture desktop. There we go. Yeah, it's really not letting me change it. I don't know why. Okay. Is he online? Yeah, he's in here. But he's muted right now. Okay. Trying to think, poison. What speed is Theodore? 215. And you're not booked. But something's wrong. Let's just get this done. Yeah, I hear that. I'm just trying to think of who to put in here. I mean, to put her in, she extends debuffs, not buffs. How fast is she? She's super slow. Because she was set up for a Hydra team. Hello. Hex, provoke, stun, decrease speed, stun, defense, hex, defense, hex, accuracy, 188. Lydia. What about Mithrala? You're gonna put Mithrala? Yeah, I know he's saying he's got an issue. It's on his phone, but it's muted. You have to repeat that. I'm getting like an echo in the chat. So, what did you ask, sorry? Yeah. Wallmaster's super fast. I can't put him in there. What's Mithrala? 235. So she's too fast. He's not built. What's Mishinaki at? 238. Hefrak. Hello. Hefrak. 202. Alright. I think the sound in Discord might be too low or my end for some reason. Yeah, it could be. It's medium volume. I don't know if your headphones are like mine, but you have to adjust them for game to mic. So I don't know, SK, if that's what the issue is. I'll get the channel properly sorted and set up on Monday because I'm off. I'll get that all worked out. You're only hearing me on YouTube, and on Discord is completely silent, which makes no sense because I can hear everyone on YouTube. Yeah, it says on YouTube you're muted, and you might have muted the channel. You can right click on any of the images and increase user volume. So if you click on my picture with the Terminator there, and right click, you can like choose which options, like, because I can only see my options. I'm just saying it's you can increase user volume, and you can also check your source, like go to the little settings thing and check source where it's going. In short, he's telling me like what presets I should change these to. Yep. Yeah. Don't use. So let's leave these two on. And then Krisk is open. Okay, so do we want him doing increased speed or no? We don't want him doing this one time. So opener, and then don't use. Yep. And then Mikage, this is don't use. This is opener, first choice. So she should be fine like that. Okay. Oh, I did not save it. I didn't save it. So yeah, there we go. Which one? Yeah, I didn't select the right one yet. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Right now, there's Wixwell has 9. Mikage has 7. Titus has 7. Krisk will always be, he'll max himself out because of the heals. Like, there's nothing we can do about that with Krisk on the team. He'll always put the heals on himself. Right now, Wixwell's at 9. Mikage's at 7. All the other champions will be at 9. It's 9 or less. It's Krisk who the ship sailed on him being lower. His A2 will always put 2 extra heals, and his A3 will do the... Well, we turned his A3 off after the first use, but it's the increased attack will keep getting added. Because there's only a bit... His A1 and A2, yeah. His A2 is what does the ally protect with the double heal. Yeah. No, it's all good. Yeah, no, it's okay. That's what he does. So his A3 is a provoke, increased defense buff, and increased speed buff. And his extender is his A2. His A2 does 3 things. It does that, so it extends buffs. He attacks, extends buffs. He puts 2 15% heals on himself, and he puts ally protect out. That's why he's such a stupidly disgusting champion. It's because he does that all in one ability. That's on a 3-turn cooldown. All of his abilities are low cooldown. Yeah. Because he was the only damage dealer I have. He's the only damage dealer I have that's under 240 speed. All the other ones are over. They're all tuned for arena or more. Like I use them in arena, live arena. They're all like really fast. So I'd have to take their boots off if I was going to put them in here, and then that means they lose all the buffs on them. Yeah, they're all tuned to 235 to 250 area, and all the speed leads. Yeah, Ninja was 235. Cheshire Cat's like 279. Thor was around 235 too. They're all in that ballpark. We're doing a lot better. I mean, he's at it. This is right now doing 1.5 million a turn, and the shield's not falling off. Yeah. Mm. It was around turn 40 that it fell apart. So. I have Demitha. I can put her in here, but she's at 2:0. She's very slow. She's like 2:02-ish. Mm. 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 It was all just speed. Mm. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, hey, you got paid. That's what matters. This has got to be really weird. This has got to be really weird for YouTube right now that they're only hearing me talk. it's That's what SK was trying to say. And the capture keeps maxing out volume too. Maybe I'll turn the gain down there. But the YouTube input won't take the Discord input no matter what setting I change. So he's listening, and the other people are listening. It's just yeah. I'm gonna set the presets to capture Discord for next time. We can do this again during the week, or on the weekend, whatever is good for you. Around this time, and just like this is already 10 times better. It's already doubled the damage from last time by turn 30. So that's not that's good to know. I don't think I've ever gotten coffee from there. Yeah, good to know. Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like the durations are still lasting. They're between 3 and 5 turns, so they're not. Now that she's not in a relentless set, she's not offsetting. Yeah. Well, the clan boss isn't getting stripped. Yeah. The clan boss isn't losing it. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, Yeah, Chris should always be eating the stun. Hmm. Well, that's what I have a heap of. I have a heap of all those newer sets that have the intercept sacks and all that kind of stuff. It's just I haven't. They're all in my storage. Like I have to actually pull them out. Like I have to sell 300. I know there's the immortal set for 2 turns, gives you block damage. There's Or it gives you immortality for 2 turns. I'm trying to think of what set you're talking about that gives block debuffs. So we're at 10% of your damage so far. And we survived past turn 41. With everyone alive. Yeah, SK, we got 1 key done. SK is like, thumbs up, 1 key done. Yeah, 118. Now it's starting to go off. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I bet you that's what broke, because I had, so when Wixwell first came out, I had the team all around 220 speed with him, and I was hitting for like, I want to say 2 billion, but then I did something which was I put Krisk I re-geared him to increase his defense for Hydra, and when I did that, I broke my Wixwell team and it screwed it up. And then it's never worked since. And I just didn't, I was still 1 keying, so I just never bothered. Warrior can help you with clan. Yeah, he can. Yeah. Baltic, if you message him, he can help you out. That's what he was. So we were supposed to do. I know you guys can't hear him right now, but we were supposed to do a collaboration. We're gonna get that worked out once I can get the to get OBS to take in Discord's audio. I'll get that all set up tonight. But yeah, if you go into their Discord for the channel, Baltic or Daniel, he can help you out. He's got a whole section there. He talks about how he can help people. If he's got to do a full rework, that was one thing he was advertising, is if he's got to rework it, he'll do it for you, but he charges a little bit of money because it might take him an hour or 2 to rework your entire team. So yeah, he's saying right now it took him 5 hours to help the one person, last person he helped out. Yeah, that's yeah. 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 He was saying they left him with a couple million silver but no gear to re-gear. That's a lose-lose scenario. It means you got to go into the dungeons or like they have to spend money and buy it. That's one thing I was always found crazy about the game, is it's never, for how much how Raid monetizes everything, right? But they don't keep the gear sets they monetize in the game to buy. It's like a limited sale. So like well, like our yeah. SK, no, don't. No, you get to save your silver, SK. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. Like Slayer set. Yeah, I would say the Slayer set from the pass is the only pass worth buying. Yeah. Yeah. And then like by that time you're doing Curse City at least to get the gear. Like you should be able to kill the bosses in Curse City early on to get Merciless. Just getting the 9-piece from Amius is the harder for getting the artifacts. They're like $40. Like that's how much they charge to just buy one six sets piece or one set. It's like 40 to $50. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. If they MTX this game, like did microtransactions instead and did like $3 to $5 transactions, they would make so much more money. Yeah. Well, like did you see the content creators? So if anyone hasn't seen this, Nubs and the other content creators went to Plarium 2 weeks ago or so, and they came back like baffled at how out of touch they were with what the community wanted and what the community was going through versus what they thought the community wanted. Like they Yeah, but they shrugged off, for instance, how bad 3v3 arena was. Like it's the like worst thing they've added to the game in the state it was in, and everyone hates doing it. But you need to do it to get Ramatu. You have to do 3v3 arena to get it to get to gold 1. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, and if you kept doing it, staying in gold 1 or like 3v3 arena is hell because so many people are trying to get into it. Yeah. I mean, you're really only losing one sacred a month and one Lego book a month by not being in it. Oh, the void shard from silver. Yeah. 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 No, they. How much are they? They're like what, $10 each if you buy them. Don't ever buy them. But like they're double the price they were 6 years ago. Like you used to be able to buy the Lego books for about $4 each, $5 each, and they would sell you a pack of 10 of them for like $30. And now they're mooned in cost. Hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Once they got the 1%, like once they got the whales in the player base, they changed gears. Like once they had about 8% of the gaming populace buying everything in sight, they stopped worrying. What's interesting right now is that Plarium and Raid got bought out a couple months ago. They got bought from their parent company, the casino company. The new company actually wants this to be a functional, like, long-term game, and they're changing. That's why we're getting all these like things that people wanted now. Like they're focusing on Minotaur. They're focusing on like getting rid of it or like putting in the super raids for now. They're focusing on redoing 3v3 arena with a full reset. They're resetting normal arena. They're resetting. Actually like thinking about adding another clan boss. They're thinking about like all these other long-term things, and they need another Doom Tower to be honest. I think they need to do a Doom Tower with the Forge Pass sets in it, because and also a way to get souls. They need another way to get souls because they're so necessary now. Without them, you can't do Curse City. You can't do Live Arena. You can't do what else is behind the souls? What buffs are on Titus right now? Oh, blessing on him. I don't have any blessing on Titus right now. Titus doesn't even have all his masteries given. I only did the one row. He's yeah. Yeah. Right now he hits for I didn't see. But it's so he hit for 11 million there. No blessing. He he'd probably if he had a 5-star blessing, he could probably do double this damage. It's adding like 40% crit rate plus or crit damage, and then his base damage from defense, and it's gonna increase his ignoring defenses. Yeah. It would be. I would prefer. I would hope that they add more blessings to the game because a lot of them no one touches. There's basically 6. There's yeah, that's the better course of action because like there's only about 6 to 7 that people use, and then the rest are very niche. Like you have to have a very specific champion that would need that one blessing. Like there's one blessing in the game. I'm pretty sure 5 champions out of like 1,500 use it because they meet the parameters to use it. No other champions do, so it's just sitting there doing nothing. It's one of the nature ones. Um, It's like 3 or 4 of the Sylvan Watchers that can use it, and then the rest can't. I think yeah, yeah, I think it's that one, the Poison Cloud one. Because there's only 3 champions in the game, or even like less. I think it's 2 or 3. There's 2 with Life Barrier, and I think there's only 3 that can do the deal with the cloud. Yeah, yeah. It's so situational. Yeah. SKB, I like ramen noodles. They're great. They're still a nice cheap dinner. If you want to do you want to dress them up a bit, do fry an egg and either if you eat meat, ham or bacon, and then chop up some green onion. It'll cost less than like $1 or 2 to add that to it. Not fancy. I've cooked a long time. Yeah, no, it's all good. Mike, oh, you do hot sauce? You like it spicy? So for everyone who can't hear him, he's saying that he puts hot sauce in his ramen. Oh, it's going. The whole yeah, I know they've doubled the turns, so they look like they're okay now. The no. I'm gonna torture my clan. They must know that I've done the entire clan boss 1 key. So what the turn limits? Well, if like we do the math quickly, we'll do. I was gonna say we'll do them. We'll do. It's 1,500 turns, so we'll quickly do this for chat. But we're at 301, so we'll do 344 million times 15. So this is gonna do 5.1 billion damage. That's what it should do. What are these two even talking about? He was commenting on the ramen, and now we're talking about how much damage this is gonna do in game. Uh, this is Ultra Nightmare, yeah. Yeah, well, it's saying if this goes for the whole ride, it'll do 6.4. Yeah. We're, we're only a tenth of the way there, so this is gonna be a long run. Yeah. The next thing's gonna be setting it up for Hydra. I skipped the Hatter fusion, so I don't have him. I was trying to get the no, I skipped it because I was trying to collect the relic resources, and so I missed one of the events, and then I couldn't. I didn't. I wouldn't have been able to get to finish it, so I just kind of threw in the towel. Yep. I chat on my own stream. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I jump in. Um, yeah, like it's happened. It's happened a few times with fusions that they. I'm gonna stop one of those. It's happened a few times with fusions that they've like I've been close to I've missed like one thing, or there you go. So he's climbing. I'm curious what he can do when, because it's crit. That's what I was gonna say. I'm curious what his max was. Yeah. He's I'm waiting to see him hit one more time. I just want to see. So 435, but that wasn't his passive. 436. So he went from 436 to 450. Oh yeah, like Aaron's asking a question. No, I haven't. I usually stick to the same order at Wendy's. I usually go with, like I usually just go with the one or two combo. Th- mhm. I really want to know why it's doing this in Discord. No. Why the hell is I can't voice video? Maybe that was why. You tried talking for a sec? I just want to see if that was the problem. I find it interesting that the game is saying that we're only on turn 144, but they're saying that the total turn count is going to hit 1500. Oh, what team do I have in mind? I don't have Hatter. I forget what's the Mythic's name they were using. But they yeah. Those two, the other two Kiros that are on those teams, I don't have them, so I have to find someone else to do them, to perform those roles. I see why he was saying this is only going to hit 1 billion now, because they're going like by each turn, not by full limit. What is my? That's the headset. I still can't hear my own output though. Hello. I still don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. That it's up there. The price is up there. It used to be so cheap. Then you had to coupon. Nice. Save money wherever you can. Yeah. Experience reduce quality. Same here. Feeling tired after doing 3 back-to-back. Hatter now regretting it. Yeah, the SK is saying that he was newer to the game at the time, so he wasn't ready for Wixwell, and then he skipped Hatter because he did 3 in a row. Yeah, he's got good stuff. Absolutely. My other clanmates too. There's a lot of people out there who have good champions, just they don't have the time to farm the gear or scrolls for them, and they kind of they sit on a shelf. Yeah, 3 years old and they're only 1200. So they must only log in like for fusions they want and barely play the game then. They only have 120 days logged in. Oh, they just left it locked in at 120. Yeah, Geo's they'll never make a champion like Geo again. Same with Wixwall. Like we're never gonna get champions like them again. Yeah, like yeah. Oh, absolutely, SK. Like you, the kits, people read them, and there are people online who figure out like what they can do or should do. What comes down to is multipliers if they're a damage dealer. Like if they're a support champion, it's a lot easier to think about like how you can build a team around him. Like Titus, people figured out pretty quick that he's ridiculous, and then he ended up being a damage dealer even though he's got like a support est kit. Uh, he's probably the only champion that's come out that's like done that. And then Wixwell is just a community built champion that they were like, yeah, that's fine. They let people, yeah. Hmm. Oh, wait, can you? Yeah, yeah. Well, even Brogni got nerfed before his fusion was done. Like Brogni used to get 2 or 3 more turns in because of how his one ability worked. Yeah, yeah. I think they should do that every 3 months. I think what they should do is let community build a champion every 3 months, and then that champion is the calendar champion, like they did with in April, so that everyone gets them. Mm. They do need to balance champions more. They just don't. So it's like the Ukrainian duo is still gross. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you are right. No one's complaining about Wixwell in Arena or anything. So it's he's a, yeah. Look at Harima and Akrizia. They get Ukrainian duo. They both get complained about. Cheshire. I'm surprised actually. People don't seem to mind Cheshire Cat. Like they're like they don't like him, but they can just ban him. So him and Fabian and yeah. Well, I remember what's his face? That people like 3 rares in a row got nerfed because people found Hydra teams that they were good in. Yeah, Corpulent Cadaver was one. Yeah, and then so was Matt. Right after him was Madman. People found a teams. Yeah, I know Chris died. uh, We're 126 turns away from max. It's just Chris probably got stunned 3 times in a row, and then didn't heal himself. Because if he takes a big enough hit through the shield, then he will die, and that's probably what happened. Because he lost me re-gearing him. He lost 1,000. He lost 1,800 defense taking those gloves off of him. Yeah. Yeah. Still, yeah. He's a good chunk of it. Hefrek did okay, but he can definitely get replaced by almost anyone. look at my page. Look at my clan's page. It's like normal clan boss teams, and then I think who is Mr. Gandalf, sir? Is he new to the clan? I'll have to ask my clanmates. Maybe he's a new member. Yeah. He did 800 mil, and he's got the Mad Hatter team. And then let's see if they use the Nightmare key. He did 1.2 bill on Nightmare. Um, has anyone done Hydra yet? Oh, all Hydras are dead. Yeah. So 419. There's no. My team won't work anymore. Like if I put in my Nightmare Hydra team, it's not gonna work. Where are we? Well, that won't work either because we just changed 2 of the champions' gears. Like that, my team won't work anymore. Um, yes. Yeah, no, it'll work. Like this will work on everything. Absolutely. I just got. Oh no, I have to put another key in. I could auto it and see. So 861. So if you're delayed and can't see it, this it was an auto battle and it went for 861 on Nightmare. Yeah, but it's because of Hefrak. It's because of Hefrak. I just need to replace him. I just need to replace him with because Hefrak's only hitting for 80 still. It's like flat. It's not. It's static damage. It's damage over time. Um, actually, I don't care about my gems right now. So yeah, I'm gonna kill Brutal for Trevor for Trev Taylor. Uh, Steam setup. Uh, who? I was seeing if I can add in ridiculous damage and see. I shouldn't need to. Oh, Thorian? Oh, Blade Master? Yeah, Rathalos? Yeah, he's good. Rathalos Blade Master? Next to Brogni, where is. Um, Yeah, he Altherian. He's very good. All his buffs are protected. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, actually, she'd be good to put on the team. So a Thorian did 38 mil. Let's see my clan, so that's my. Uh, yeah, he probably he died due to the extra turn, or he died because something happened with like his buffs that I wasn't paying attention, like weren't watching. I'm guessing he dropped a buff. You're wondering how you should build Brogni? I mean, Brogni just you can either build him to do straight out damage SK, or you can build him to be a buff stripper and plan to use take all his damage from his A3. Um, yeah, he's kind of like Geo that he can get burn damage and do hit damage that way, but he's meant to he just hits. He hits like a truck with his A2. So you can crit damage, crit rate. He's a defense-based champ, so he gets to be tanky too. But they override. Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to build a Hydra team to see if this will work, but I don't think it will work. Opener. Uh, this isn't gonna work. It's just trying it out. Opener. I don't expect it to work. I'm just giving it a shot with one of the test battles. And it failed. It failed immediately. Failed immediately. I'm gonna have to speed tune it. It's not fast enough for Nightmare Hydra. They're way too slow. They're like 25, 30 speed too slow each to do Nightmare Hydra. Make a team with cooldown reset champs that only resets Titus on auto. Like my Brogni's not. Yeah, you saw how fast it died. um, so these are built. Yeah, they instantly died. It's because they're too slow. They're like 30 speed slower than the entire Hydra team. So they're just getting wrecked. Um, because Nightmare Hydra is 240 ish. Yeah. Yeah, one I fused, and the other one I pulled. When? When did I pull him? Where did? Let me see my spreadsheet. I think I wrote down when I got him. Is that open still? No, I don't have it open. I have a spreadsheet with all the dates of the legendaries I got them. I don't know when I got him within less than a year ago. Is all I can tell you. He was one of the extras I got, like the double Lego pulls. Um, I got him with I think a second ray or a third ray. Yeah. Say the first part again. It was a what? Maybe I could put Bone Spear in. Now she's way too fast. Uh, Supreme Galek I could put in. He's got Relentless on. Of course he does. I'm a what? I used to be. Past tense. Most of this, funny enough, is more from the double Lego things because I started just only pulling shards during those when they first started them. And I would just push to Mercy and get lucky. Um, Spending, I got a lot. There's like just so everyone knows, when I first started playing, most of this is from where's the voids? Like this is 6 years, and this is all the void legendaries I have. So just keep this in mind. And so yeah, he asked if you are a whale. I am not a whale, SK. um, I'm telling you how. Like so, this account probably had about 10,000 put into it over the first 4 years, and that was yeah, but that's depression. That was I work in the film. I work in the film and yeah, but I work in the film and TV industry, and so I'm just being straight with you. Like film and TV industry, and early on in this game, it was just a week by week basis. I was playing on my phone while I was on like at work on set, and I was putting like $20 a week into it, and that adds up fast. So like 80 to 100 a month, and then you add in every couple of months I would buy the like so I bought the first battle pass with so we got Whirlum, the original Whirlum, wherever he is from the first battle pass, this one here. These two are from shards, unfortunately, later down the road. They aren't built. Out of the Void champions, there's what? One, two, three. I do have a double. I have two Rios. There's three, four, five, six, seven. I'm just trying to count how many are free. There's what? Seven. I have three. I had three CFs. Now I have two. Um, so seven or eight of these Void Legos are free to play. Eight of them are free to play. So eight of them are Doom Tower, like Jinwan and your Roast are Doom Tower. Um, some of the Lamasu is free to play. Lydia's free to play. This is what I'm trying to get at though. 43 out of Void Legos in 6 years is pretty rough. And Vizix is free too. Yeah, that's right. Vizix login. Arbiters from Arbiter missions. I have two Arbiters now, I think, but I might only still have one here.
I have 2 on one of my other accounts. But yeah, I'm just showing you void legendaries. You do not get a lot of them. They do not. I usually only pull voids during 2 times. And only any Lego in the game. I do think Supreme Galek was a good choice by them for Legos. Yeah, no, Wixwell's a good one. Monkey King, I think, is one of yeah, Monkey King's definitely one of the best. He needs gear to carry you. Like Monkey King needs damage to carry. Right. You know who would be good? Battle. Battle can like walk through the game. Crit rate, aura, poisons, heals himself, removes debuffs. Like he just walks through the game. Um, and he's a good affinity. He's a force affinity. Sorry, Freya. Freya, same thing. She could walk through the game. Drexar can walk through the game. Rathalos. I would say Rathalos is a good starter. Not that you can have him as a starter, but Gomlock Skyhide. He just does so much damage. Steals buffs. Leech on A1. Hmm? Oh, you can't show me your Wukong? Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, here's Wukong. Yeah, he was asking about Monkey King. He wanted to see my Monkey King on my main account. Do I even have Monkey King built on this account? I don't use him really. So here's Monkey King. He's got just shy of 6k attack, 100% crit rate, just shy of 200 damage. I'm pretty sure I just stole his amulet though for someone else. I don't even have his masteries done. I don't even have his masteries done. He's that good that he doesn't need them. he's just he does the damage when I put him in arena. He does the damage he needs to do, and then I don't need to. He's only at 236 speed, 270 accuracy. I use him more for Curse City, and one of the secret rooms for Doom Tower needs skinwalkers. But overall, like Fenax, I took his gear, but he does far more damage in arena. So does Magnar. I use far more often, even though he's in crap gear here. Um, Septimus lost his gear, but I was using Septimus at one point. Ghostborn is like a sleeper hit too. His decreased defense and increased attack can't be resisted. Um, Waves, I use Walking Tomb Dragon to clear out waves. Lady Annabelle's an epic. She can just kill the Scarab King by herself. That I would want changing. So, chat, he's asking what's the most game changing. I'm trying to think when I started this, like what was the like, you know, I mean, Dia and Archer was changed all of Doom Tower to walk through stage. Like she just walks through it. She kills most of the waves by herself. Um, Geo, yeah, no, Geo's. I would say this for every account because Geo is actually obtainable as a champion. You'll eventually get one. I would say Cold Heart was big. Cold Heart as a rare was probably like just for going back 6 years ago. Cold Heart and Royal Guard getting that combo to just kill Dragon and Spider 20 constantly in less than 10 seconds and just having like snap teams. They aren't hard to build. You just got to build 180. I think it used to be the benchmark was 180 speed with 100 crit rate and 250 crit damage, 240ish, and they would be able their HP abilities would be able to kill the bosses. So you'd have an opener to put decreased defense on, and then they would go and kill the boss in one shot each. So if you had spider teams used to be a speed lead into Cold Heart, or sorry, a defense down champion, and then Cold Heart, and Royal Guard, or Cold Heart, Royal Guard, and they would Spider 20 normal, and they would just nuke it for 7 seconds. So I got rid of one of my Royal Guards. I don't have all of them anymore. Epic. Apparently I don't have. Why is it? Hang on. I had to reset the filters. Royal. There we go. So see how he's +2'd? He ate the other two. They were level 60, and I used them, but I just stopped using him. But I'm not kidding when I say this. I have not changed this gear on Royal Guard in 5 years. This is his gear, as is, untouched. So this is his spider gear. These are his stats from doing spider. And he doesn't even need the accuracy. Like, you're not using him. That's for Fire Knight that he has the accuracy to land the heal reduction. The decreased speed and def on A2. You just need him to go A2. Which high elf is it? No, I didn't hear there's a new high elf code. Where? Hang on. Oh, that's hang on. That's Huntsman, Royal Huntsman. He's built. Yeah, that's literally what I use him for actually, because he's not built for damage. He's literally built for stun. Decreased defense and his stun, his ignore defense. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to start with Kale and run through high elf. So if he's a starter champion, I might do that. Cold. So Cold Heart's had upgrades. She's not in the same gear. The other ones are dead. No, I'm just showing them on stream. The Cold Heart, which so this Cold Heart, for most part, her stats are the same. She was built slower, so she could go third or fourth. This is there one? I don't think so. There used to be. They did. They way back when they did. Yeah. She I would say before there was like 700 legendaries in the game, she would be worth a promo code. Now I don't know. She still is like a big game-changing champion, but I don't know if I would say this about the gear she's wearing right now outside of these 3 pieces are added much later, but I'm pretty sure these 3 pieces have never left her. Um, yep. 5k attack, and like if you can get her over 4k attack and her crit damage very high, this ability will kill bosses for you. It's good. You put a screen on PVR Discord. Yeah, that's what I hate about it, SK, is that did you know this? There are 39, there's 37 or 39 void rares in the game. So let that sink in. 39 void shards, which you can get in about 3 months. Even as a brand new player, you should be able to get that in about 3 months. Technically, in that you should have a 1 in 40 chance of getting her. And so many people don't get her for like a year to 2 years. And that's like things like that are what lead me to believe the game has champion pools and that they're pulling from champion pools, because you just do not get these champions, like some of them. Like I think I've pulled 4 Royal Guards in 6 years on my main account. I had my Royal Guard eat the other 2, but one of those I got like very close to the first one, and then I never got another one for like 3 years. And that's all the shard pulls I do. Like I think they pull champions, and like you just don't have access to some of them unless they're like nowadays unless they're 15 or 25x. So when they do those increased rates, one thing I think they need to do once a month is absolutely do guaranteed. Like I would say Taragi the Frog, Cold Heart, Royal Guard, Deacon Armstrong. are good examples of like every account should have these champions. Director Draft, and they should make them a pull 30 ancient shards and you get that champion. Like bring back the do that once to twice a month, guaranteed. Like if you can't do a fusion, then here's a second option for you. You guaranteed you're gonna get this champion you need because it gives new players like incentive to be like, oh hey, if I save my shards, I can do these kind of events and get champions I need. A good so examples on like you've seen all the things I have. I can tell you, um, I don't know. They said they put a link up, but um, I'm just talking on stream right now. The Oh, is that why maybe? Oh, you pulled me into. Oh, you like started the call in someone else's. Okay. Are they upset? Yeah, we're in Sam the Raid Man's server. Is anyone else upset? Oh. Uh, he can. I've got to go in half an hour, so I just want to continue. I want to finish. I'm gonna put it back to my other microphone, and then I'm gonna just finish talking about. So like, um, we were just talking about how like I'm under the large impression that shard like at any given time you can only pull certain champions. Like it's not a 1 in 700 chance that you can pull any of the Legos. You can only pull some of them, and you can only pull some epics and some rares. Because we were talking about void shards are 1 in 39 chance you should get a gold heart. Some people will open 200 to 300 void shards before they get a cold heart. So it might take them a year to 2 years to get her, and that's just ridiculous for a champion you need. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. You can get lucky, and then you can get actually hosed and just never get one. Um, just doing the free to play with the Tholin account, I've really noticed that a lot of like on the ancient shards, there are so many repeats of the champions you get in campaign when there's what like 300, 350 rare champion in the pool. So it's understandable to get some, but like doing 3 10 pulls in a row and then like of those 10, 15 or 17 are champions from free to play the campaign. That's nuts to me. For I think every champion. My guess would be every champion's got a percent rate to pull them. Like if you go to like they don't have an equal rate of pull on every single champ. Like this account still, I've never pulled out of the thousands of shards I've opened at this point. I've never pulled ever since she came out, and Dahlia, the one for Mithrala or Lady Mikage, sorry. I've never pulled her ever. Now, and in the other ones, I have like going through them, I have 6 of the fire gun, 4 were for the fusion event. I have 7 moonbeams. I have 4 of the Lady Quailin. Yeah. Um, Wrist arm, like I already have this epic, but I have 3 of that epic too, and the werewolf I have 2 of. But even the rares, Risk Arm, never. I don't think I've had Risk Arm. I've had him once maybe, and I might have eaten him. No, SKB, you're free to play and stay that way. Stay free to play. Do not spend. I haven't spent in this game in about a year, give or take. But it's what I was gonna bring up was like I've needed Duchess and wanted Duchess since I started playing, and I only got her last year. Like 5 years of pulling, and I've never gotten a Duchess till now, like a year ago. Another one, Trunda, is another great example. I think I was almost 3 years in by the time I got a Trunda the first time, and I got a second one maybe 6 months ago. I'm trying to think of who else was like a chase one. Valkyrie I got early, like first 10 Legos I ever got. I got a Valkyrie, but I never got I got the second one like years later, like 3 years later, give or take. Rhodos is another example. I didn't get him for a very long time. No, I don't have Marius yet. I'm stuck on the. I know it's honestly just not getting around to it. Ramatu's missions, I'm silver stuck at the silver 4. And then I'm under the Great Hall Crest one for Marius because I have to spend 200 live arena crests. So I have to actually do live arena, and it's not counting all the crests I've already spent. So, which it should, because I've spent probably, yeah, yeah. Like it's I'm just not. I'm only at 49 out of 180. So I've really got to start pushing those. I keep forgetting about him, honestly. Like I keep doing other stuff, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I got to get the horse because he's crazy and broken. And 10 arena battles. I have a lot of different arena teams. Like if I fight, like I don't like fighting Fabian. He kind of screws up my teams, but it blows my mind that like I'll face my Valkyrie, or sorry, my Arbiter is like 340, 350, and then her aura, and then the team aura on top of that, and she's still too slow for arena now. Sifi's like 390, and she's still too slow. I only have one. My Arbiter's just she's at 334 before her auras, where Sifi's at two. This one's only at 247. Thor's 240 and 226, or your Unrio is at 236. You have Mordecai. I do have Mordecai. I don't use him though. um, Fun. I would say the one I did for that has the Cheshire cat on it and like was all free to play. Like just that account's got had such good luck with shards that it's been fun actually. But like the only thing that kills me is scrolls. Like anytime I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do Minotaur, it just that like takes the fun out of it, but or the wind out of the sails, so to speak. But I I do enjoy playing it. It has like I don't have Harima on any that account. I have Harima as well, and it's the only account I have Harima on. If you haven't seen that, Onryo just doesn't care about Stone Skin. He just goes through it. So he almost killed her in one shot. He just didn't. He didn't get a crit. Yeah. Like the speed's not fast enough. Yeah. I've seen some. I know that there's some people who have like whale accounts that they'll keep their arbiter or like whatever their speed lead is, like arbiter, or if they're using Lady Noelle or yeah Galathier. They what they do is they leave him at level 1. They ascend him. They 6-star ascend him though, and then fully gear him and max out everything. Exactly, he's fully booked, and then like he's such a bait. You go into him and he just kills everyone. People do that used to do that with Hegemon, but he's fallen off. He's coming back a little bit, but he's not what he used to be. And yeah, Baltic Daniel. Mordecai is really good. Um, Thor is just high crit. He's a high attack, high crit rate. Crit damage is like 240 to 280, and Thor is just a good champion. Let me see. What's Thor? And he's in 6-piece Merciless and 3-piece Slayer. He's not even 100 crit rate. He's at 94 and 185. Like, but this is matters more. His attack being really, really high, and he will just pretty much kill everyone. If you do have a like, I could put this on him. There are artifacts I could throw on him that he could deal some more damage or take less. It's just I don't want to keep having to like put on and take off the relics. I know they don't cost anything, but I forget. Oh, because I wasn't using them for the devos. I was using them for the nuke. Like Ninja can be regeared. Like he needs his speed and crit rate worked a bit, and then his crit damage. I don't even think his masteries are done either. No, they are. I just don't use the other ones. He was built for Sand Devil, and that was it. Like I don't really use him outside of that. I know he's a great champion. It's just um, once something works in the game and does it fast enough for me, then I'm kind of like, okay, I don't need to touch this anymore. Yeah, yeah. I still got Doom Tower. So like Doom Tower, this is the team I run. Herndig is a champion, I would say. Like he can walk through the game pretty well too. He'd be a great starter champion. Yeah, Ninja. This I think this is the wrong Geo or wrong Herndig. I have a Herndig that he does A1s. He's set to do A1, and he just will keep one-shotting everybody. So if you guys don't know, yeah, this one didn't work. But if you didn't know, Herndig's A1, if he kills a champion with it, he goes again. He just gets another turn. So he just, so it's like hitting bowling pins. Like with waves, he'll just go dead, 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 and kill them all. But also, if you put him in high damage, in good gear, he'll just A3 and kill everybody. Yeah. Oh, there's nothing in Doom Tower that gives issue. Herndig just kills everything. Lethal and Cruel is a great combo, yeah. Stats are better than mine, that's good. That's good. Um, and then this is my Doom Tower team, which now Krisk is in different gear, so this might not work anymore. Herndig is very good, SK. If you do have him, he's very, very good. Have I what? Have I jumped on Twitch? Yeah, I'm going down the road. I'm probably gonna multi-game on Twitch because it's just Raid does not have a big community on there. Um, it's like 59 different channels. Yeah, like last time I checked, it was like 59 different channels, and most of them had really low views. Like I have more interaction on YouTube than I did from Twitch. Twitch, like you really need front page placement to get over like 100 viewers. Um, YouTube, you get a lot more interaction. People even just dropping in and out and like checking out who's streaming and stuff. Like it's more like I would think overall just time wise, like I've gotten more interaction from clips and everything on YouTube than I have from Twitch at all. Twitch is better if you're a streamer, I would say, and you're doing like IRL stuff, and you can, or if you're very famous for a single game. Too many nukers and don't have the gear to build them properly. Herndig in an ignore defense set of any kind, he will just kill everything. He he has two AoE attacks and an A1 that he just keeps attacking. So he just doesn't stop. It's kind of like Wallmaster. Like if you see Wallmaster, he just nukes and nukes and nukes and doesn't stop. If this was normal Doom Tower, he'd be one-shotting. Yeah, go ahead. Somebody was asking me that. I have many Mordecai. I used him for Spider at level. I, he's what? Yeah, he is a weird champion. Sometimes I was gonna say sometimes it's champions the programming in the game when they add new abilities. They never go back to fix like an interaction with like another champion's abilities that doesn't work or is messed up. I'm trying to think who, because yeah, there's a couple you want to hear something. So since they're right in front, v, um, Venus and Cupidus have abilities that work off each other, and for years they did not work properly. No one knew that Cupidus just wasn't counterattacking because like that was something they changed, but he wasn't doing his original ability that he had with Venus on the team. And then they did a rework of Cupidus, and all of a sudden he became very good because like all of his abilities were actually working how they were supposed to. And then same thing with Venus, her revive for him, and then she has one other thing she does when Cupidus is on the team. But those weren't working originally for like years. Like people just were like, "Oh, Venus good, Cupidus bad," unless you could like Giga Gear him and Endgame Gear him, then he could nuke. But he was also Spirit Affinity, which was considered weak for the longest time. The main reason Spirit Affinity is good is because so much of the game has and like players are using Force Affinity nukers and champions, so it made the need for Spirit go up, and then that's why they've put out so many Spirit champions in the last year. It's because like they were just necessary. Like the game was so unbalanced for like Magic and Force and Void. A block active skills champ, not hard to come by. Basher, he does cooldown. He's cooldown actually. He's not block. I mean the only way to really like target them is the multiple chance events. Rare, you know, yeah, Ronda's amazing. Ronda was like, those limited champions had special abilities like Ninja and Ronda. Even the sniper that's not good. What was his name again? Chosen or not Chosen? Simple, simple. Yeah, yeah. Ronda is like very special. Like there's like 3 or 6 champions in the game that do that, and she's one of them. Yeah. Well, like the faction war is hard. That's why some of them are so difficult. Is because they put those limited champions on the teams with their partner champions, and yeah, I know that's everyone's losing their mind at hard or hard faction wars that they're like it's just so overtuned. I don't even know if anyone has it yet. People have finished it. Yeah. I'll have to search. Yeah. You know who is very good and now like 2 champions that were very good and now they're not is Lugan and Raglan. They both used to be very very good and now they're in the air coin toss. Like they're just There's another champion that took years to get, Champfort. I only got Lord Champfort like 3 months ago, and after 6 years of playing, he's one of the original legendaries that were in the game. He's the boss in the first part of campaign, the knight with the big gold shield. But yeah, he eluded. Couldn't get him, couldn't pull him for the life of me. Bannerlords. Yeah, yeah. Well, even then, I didn't get one until 5.5 years later. But when I pulled him, it was so like underwhelming because I was like, oh yeah, you're in the game. Like it wasn't. I felt so bad. Madam's Madam Saris was a big one. So you were asking like champions that changed my accounts. Arbiter Rush with what like just from a flat account like no boost, like just the rare starter. I think the fastest anyone could get her is 24 days. Because Volkin did it in 26. Someone else, I think, beat that shortly after for 24 or 5 days. But, well, someone did it in 30, and then he wanted to do it less than 30. And then he did it in 26. But I'm just trying to remember, there's like, yeah, no one's done 24. Yeah. I'm, the hardest part is arena. Yeah. Yeah. It's really it's grinding arena and how to say it. It's grinding arena and what you basically not you can't waste any of your gems. You have to grind arena and you have to just trying to think of what you would need because like clan boss you at least got to get to nightmare just to have the resources to beat it. But at the same time you have yeah more damage on Kitty. You need crit. Who's doing Dragnar? You need rate. The Toronto Rock, the hard part of her is not having a damage dealer to go through the game with. She, like after I think, even, yeah, but even with Kale, right? Starting, like you say, you started with Kale with poison and her. Kale gets you to, I don't know, like brutal campaign and then level 15 dungeons with her. But you can't book her. Like you won't be able to book her abilities until probably the 10th day to 15th day in. 3 hours a day. I mean, if you're not going to use the login legendary right now, um, the big thing still with her is she's not a complete support unit. She's one of the best supports in the game for endgame, but she's not great early. So you've got him in Merciless, but you only got 3 pieces of Merciless on. Need 4 pieces of Merciless. Or 6 once you are able to. Yeah, I'm just answering some questions in Discord, but yeah, I'm gonna have to switch over to my other microphone and then kind of wrap things up. It was a good talk. We'll do this again soon, and I'm gonna get this all Yeah, I'm gonna get it all sorted for next time. Maybe Monday. Can chat again. Get SK in here. Yeah. You too. Have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah. Take it easy.
Test. Okay. Give me 1 sec to just switch this audio around. Okay. I hope that audio is better. Headset and Discord just don't go hand in hand. The You're asking. I'll go over Mordecai in a second. And then asking about I can show Cheshire's build and Monkey King's as well. The biggest thing, you got the crit rate. Crit damage is like 150. You're gonna want to. You definitely want to. I know you're doing the right thing by saving, getting his gear level to 16 for like an artifact enhance event. But the odd time you do have to push and actually do it outside of an event. Like there is one right now. So right now would be a good time to spend the silver and get his artifacts to 16. Because his crit damage, his first thing you're going to want is his attack percent. So for Monkey King, you've got it at 2790. Getting his weapon to 16 will get it to about 33 to 3500 just based on the percent, and then ruining the gear. Like I can't see the state of the gear, but if you haven't been doing faction wars, you need to, because you need the rune stones from it to scale up the gear. Attack percent and flat attack on any gear he has will increase his numbers a lot. You're doing Nightmare with 29 million. You're just shy of 1 key. Because it's 21 million at Brutal, and then Nightmare isn't it 39 for Nightmare? You're just like 10 million shy. You've got a good team. Need to see Mordecai. Yeah. So I don't know if he has gear on right now because I take it off. He's +4 too, and he's 5-star ascended. So I mean, he's all accuracy. He's as fast as he needed to be, and he's all accuracy. Like those are his stats. None of his gear goes together. He's booked, but I haven't even chosen a blessing for him. And he has no masteries. I just put him into a working state. I used him in the secret rooms for Doom Tower, and then I used him in Cursed City for some of the stages. And like 4 pieces of his gear aren't even level 16. They're all level 12. He's just got what he needs. Like this, I could increase his accuracy here. But these are why you need to do faction wars. Because like this boost, like if I need to increase his speed, I can. If I need to make him tankier so he survives, I can just put these in. But I'm just showing, like, you don't always, like, every champ, like even, here's a good example, Tyrant. I don't have him wearing a shield. Because his defense is over 2,000. He's got 60k HP. His accuracy is what matters for his burns. Like, he's not booked. I don't have him masteried. There's some champions you don't need to go through all those hoops with. Like, Tyrant does exactly what he needs to do for me for the areas I use him in. Every person's different. Like, so, you know, she's built as a speed lead. 287 speed. She's in a 9-piece protection set. She's one of the only champions I would say I have that I've put like the full 9-piece set on. She has no relic. She has no masteries. She's not booked. She's got Brimstone because she's 3-star ascended just for stats. And like this, you pass Spider 20 normal. Yeah. Spider 20. I have a bunch of teams. I mean, I'm doing hard. I've finished all of hard. I did it at 30 seconds. Spider 20. This, I think this is a preset team, right? Nope. This was my original Spider team. I don't know if it'll work anymore. What's her name? Let's find out. Who has... This likely won't work anymore, but this was my... If you're going for like my original Spider 20 team, because he was one of my first Legos, he was in here. And instead of her, it was the champion from campaign. What's her name? Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have room for rares, so like I don't have too many rares left. I don't use her anymore, but you know who I'm talking about. She's from campaign, removes debuffs, so she purges the poisons off of you if you miss your first turn kill. But why is this not working? Put her back there. So again, this is one of the Spider teams that did. I don't know if this will work. We'll try it. So it was speed boost. And see, it's not tuned properly. Like he's not... Royal Guard's faster than him right now. So I'm just going to do this. So see, that's why Cold Heart is so good. And there's no weaken here. And so this is where if you had... I had another Royal Guard here. Ooh, you could also use another Cold Heart. But you can basically two-shot this boss if you have weaken as well on here. If you have decreased defense 60%, weaken, and then you use these two nukes, they will kill this boss in one go. So I'll show this again, but I'm going to put Painkeeper in here to reset their abilities. Or I'll put the other Cold Heart in here. I don't know if she's geared, but... I used a Bess as well because I had her. The first legendaries I had were Whirlum from the past, and then a Bess and Ghostborn. And then Roshguard and Ray and Valkyrie, I think, were the original order of them. Okay, so... Yeah, she has no gear on. No, I don't have a second one. Their speeds are all out of whack, but I'm just showing like. Can you get your hit off? They're taking their sweet time getting their next turns. This has already taken much longer, but I'm just like if you had again this proper setup and they're all speed tuned properly, they'll do this in one go. I'll likely be doing the Hydra and Chimera teams because I need to do them by what, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll probably do them on Monday. So I'm just showing these two here did all the damage. These guys were just here for moral support. Now if you take them out, where's... Nuke. I used to use Razin a lot too. This should be fine. Yeah, like gear's not like everything's not, but like look at Cold Heart's hit. So if I had the second Cold Heart, this would already be dead, like less than 20 seconds. Turn on auto now. But in 4 turns or less, you could have killed the spider. Okay. I don't know if this works anymore. I've changed all the gear on these champions, but there's some champions who can just solo these things. He does too much damage now because he's tuned for Doom Tower, so he's killing the spiders instead of letting them burn. Yeah. See if GALEK can do it. Yeah, he dies. Archer. No. Cold Heart needs damage. No, cold. Attack over 4,500. Artak? I do have Artak. I think I have 2 of them. I used him and then I stopped. His roles were already filled. He's very good, but His roles were filled. Kill. She's messing around. Thor can solo this too. The problem with how all these champions are built is they're built to nuke in one shot for Doom Tower and other areas, so they kill the dot damage. Like she did 5 times the spider's health as damage. Rathalos can solo this. Thor can. Do I have Artak here? I don't know if Artak's still built. 43. He's not. Speed, health, accuracy. He maybe is. Is he booked? He's not booked. Let's see what happens. Yeah, he's not built that way anymore. What's his gear? Yeah, he's not in any healing gear right now. Yeah, he's getting his poisons. Yeah, no, that's absolutely why. I'm just saying he's not built properly. Siphi should be enough to heal him. And bring him back if she needs to. She shouldn't die. So there you go. He can solo it with Siphi. That's a good ring. Not for me, but I need all. Like, I'm at the point I need all this to be 777. And then I would, like, as an HP ring, I would have to roll all here for me to keep this. I'll keep it for now. Just for you guys. Trying to think of... I think he can... No, he solos something else. I forget what it is. He doesn't do burns. You're not really built for it. Corvus used to be. I don't know if Corvus still is. Thor Mithrala. Well, Thor's not in lifesteal, so he's gonna die. As he just did. I can maybe do hard 1. I don't know if they'll do it or not. Yeah, that didn't work. It's just they're not geared for it. They're... I usually put them on teams that keep them alive, so they get to be glass cannons. But you're better than me, SK. You're better than me. They're both Thor's 240, Mithrala's 225, 35 area. I'd have to check. Because one of the biggest things is they're tuned for teams hard 9. You only do it up to 9. Well, Thor's already died. Who was it that I built to solo this? I did have it. I think maybe it was Tomb Drain. This guy used to be able to. Same with him. This guy too, if he's built right. This can't do poisons, right? It's got to be burns. Where the hell is Tomb Drain? So like these two used to be able to. I don't know if they can now. Titus all the bosses. I mean, we could throw the 2 of them in there. I don't know if it's enough with just the 2. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Swords are on fire though. Looks cool. They didn't even survive hard 1. Like, they both died, so... Nah, they don't have the speed to outrun the spider. Why is this messed up? Yeah, he's too slow because the shield's gone. Regular tokens? I don't know what that is. What tokens are you talking about? Like, I'm almost done all the champions here. This probably won't work. Yeah, it's not gonna work without, like, they're not tuned for it. All, like, I don't do, like, I have teams to do these things fast, and then everyone else is doing other things. The 1 hour regear? I do. I just don't want to regear champions that are meant to do something else. Like, So like this team works in the order it's supposed to. Mithril is also in my Hydra team. That I know we burned my quick battle, but this Hydra team one key's nightmare. It only does like 100, I think, but so it's a bad run. So it does screw up, but I did change to champion speed on this team now. So it's not, again, the doing things for clan boss, I screwed around with a lot of champions. Now I have to go back and fix these later. What gear's on Titus? Literally, we threw it on. It's this is literally gear we just threw on him to get his crit rate over 300, his crit damage over 300. We had to tune him to be. He's 1 speed slower than Krisk right now, and he's 12 speed or 15 speed slower than Wixwell. And this is the lowest his health can be. Like, there's nothing here that has HP percent. This is the only one that's rolled up. No other HP is rolled up. That flat stat is. This flat stat, and that's it. The defense ring. Like, that's as low as the HP is going to be. And he's only got the 1 row of masteries. I mean, I could put this on him to increase a little bit. I don't think I have any of these daggers rolled up. So none of those are good. There's crit damage 317 now. I have relics at 12, but they're just... Where's... That's not my relic index. Only one I put to 12 is that one. Everything else is sitting here. Like, these are decent. They're not the best, they're not the worst. These are very good. But even, like, doing Chimera every week, like, I don't have... Like, all of my gemstones. That's all I've gotten. I've gotten no legendary ones. I've gotten no mythical ones. And we do Chimera, we 2-key every week. We do at least 3 to 5 of the challenges each key. Just never, never get stuff I need. I did stream a lot longer today. I know it's been a weird stream with the call and everything in between, but there's some stuff I don't, I gotta get sorted out for the next time with Discord calls, because this doesn't sound right. All the audio's off. It wouldn't put the audio through. I can collect this re-gear. But I have so many champions there. Like if we're regearing, like I don't want like this works for 3 teams. If I regear this, I have to redo all those teams again. This I can absolutely change. Like it's this. It's same with Tomb Drang. He's built for a second key for specifically hard Hydra for the 3rd key I use. So if I change that, then that 3rd team is all different. This is always funny to me that he's got like a little guy bound and tied up there on his back. It's a cool design. Cool swords on fire. And then he's just built to kill everything. He's overcapped on crit rate, but he's also got like a full 9-piece for the extra damage. If you have this champion and you haven't built him, he is probably like one of the top 10 legendaries in the game. And that's like, some people have lowered him here, but you can pretty much put him in any team. I don't have a cat's gaze. Never got one. When I opened the relic thing there, when you go to the index, this is not stuff I have. This is showing you all of them. Like this is cat's gaze. I do not have this item. I don't have one of them, let alone multiples like other streamers do. What I have is the Hatter's Reserve. It reduces damage they take. And they inflict more damage for max HP. I know there's a bit of a delay when you're seeing me bring that stuff up, but like, yeah, I don't have like any real relics I can put on Titus for more damage. He's already doing a billion, like, he's got this under lock and key. Who did this one? Oh. I could increase this with a better champion here for damage, but outside of that, I mean, I could put this guy in the team. I gotta build him. Put Ninja back in and see how he does. When did we get free cat's gaze? I don't understand how I missed this. I did the all the Alice events and promo codes. I never got any cat's gaze. The only relic for free that I have is the calendar one, which was this, the Wand of Submission. That's the only legendary I have. I never got free ones, so I don't know how you did. A Titan event gave one? I remember the card, there was one from the cards, wasn't there? There was one you earn. I do remember that. I couldn't do that. I had put so much into Mad Hatter even though I didn't get him, because I started it and then didn't complete it. And that's what I mean. One was in a path, another in the Titan event. Well, that feels bad, man. I messed up. Missed it. Golden Elixir. And Rod. Like, I don't even know what exclusives there are. Chimera, standard. So I have all these. These ones. So I have these 5. The Alice Adventures, I got 1 of these, 2 of these, 1 of these, I think. And I didn't get the pinion. I couldn't do the path, the final path. So Chaos Wakes, I'll never see these ones. Clan ones, I've only ever gotten this one here. I think I have 1 heart, 1 Inferno Sphere. But I have this and this. I have none of these. None of these. I have 0 of these, the Live Arena ones. I mean, I haven't done enough for Live Arena, to be fair. These, same thing, 0. Faction Wars ones. See if we get lucky. We did. So you have an extra turn when using their default skill at least once. There we go, we got a Raven. Perch Shadow. Gilded Pinion, yeah. I wish I got it. I was just shy. So. He's got sheep. Trying to think. Those relic specs, so don't worry. They're gonna bring them back? I'll be okay, that's welcomed if they bring them back. Especially the Alice event ones. Hi, Willow. There you go. Hot damn. This is a bait because of him. He's one of the only champions that can like get through that and kill him. No Island problems. Yeah, Raid said a lot of things lately. I'd like to see them follow through with them. We still don't have the Minotaur super raids, which should have been instant. They should have put those in the second they mentioned them. They said they were gonna do something with hard faction wars. They didn't do it. They haven't done. I'm just trying to think. Like they always say they're gonna do something. The 3v3 arena, all that stuff. They haven't done that either. And I could honestly swear they said there was a second part to this event, the coalition event. Nothing's happened. There's only 2 weeks left on the dungeon. Is she gonna die? Yeah, she's gonna die. It's all or nothing, Thor. There we go. I brought the right champion back. Don't forget to do these every day. Like, clearly I missed one on the first day because I still haven't gotten the full 150. And you only got 5 extra days. I only took the energy because I'm over cap, so... Actually, I should have just let it go in my inbox. If there was a champion here I would open a shard, but I just don't need any of these. Oh, we do. We absolutely do. We need to be able... We need friend, chat, channels back that aren't spammed, plan, notices. Or I'll open one ancient shard. There you go. Medicus, the champion we're all after. Do I even have red dots? Who's new? Oh, Titus. Who's new here? Artur. Who's new here? Oh, the fusion epics. They really gave Skinwalkers a lot of great epics with these fusions, last couple of fusions. So Skinwalkers is at least like rounded out from what it used to be. What didn't I hit? Why are all these here? These are not new. If you want to click through these quickly, if you're on PC, you can click and hit escape, and it'll just go, it'll roll through them. And here, Warlord isn't new. I've had it for like 5 years. None of these are new. Did they refresh this or something that it's making me do this again? Like, all these are not new. Sorry about the flashes. Okay, we're not going to do this all now. Like, it's refreshed everything. Like, I hope this didn't happen to everybody. Because I know these red dots drive some people nuts. Like, this goes all the way back. Like, these are not... The only new one here would be him. None of these are new. Ah, yeah. Okay. Look at my live rate has fallen so much. This I was at like 1800. Yeah, 17 something, and then like fell to 14. But I thought that wasn't supposed to happen anymore. Can I do that secret room? Yeah, absolutely. That's true. If Godforge takes enough of their pie, like a chunk of their pie, I think Godforge would have to take 20% of their player base for them to take notice. No, they are. They're being very friendly, but did you notice that back to back there was 2 God factions that came out in our game in Raid that like within a year leading up to Godforge? As soon as Hades showed that it was going to be gods and when they showed the concept art, like they weren't even at like a dev stage in the game. Why didn't that pass? Anyway, they within 3 months, all of a sudden they dropped the Norse god. I think they did the Norse gods first. And I mean, not God directly, but they did Lady Noel. They did Prisma is very much like Egyptian themed, even though he's an elf. He's like a mix of a knight, an elf armor, and to me there's like hints of Egyptian in here anyway. Or Greek, you could say. Yeah, yeah. Like Godforge using gods, that's the big thing, is Plarium could literally like their Thor could look like this, because like think of how much this Thor looks like the one in God of War. Like there's clearly differences, but at the same, like they built theirs a bit a little more muscular, gave him the red hair, like deeper red in the hair. Um, Shoulder gauntlets different. Where'd that go? You know, Mjolnir is one thing because like that's the one consistent. Like it's like described in history books and stuff in mythology, so like we know what this is supposed to look like. The third Thor movie, yeah, the third Thor movie did take things. Ragnarok. The fourth one is the one that, or was, yeah, it was the fourth one, Love and Thunder, that like kind of was like weird and different. Uh, Oh yeah, if you have High Keeper, I use him. What did I use him for? He's built for surviving, and I'm trying to remember where I use him. I think I use him in Hydra. or that's the plan. Like I haven't finished building him yet, but that's the plan to use him. He has an revive buff with the perfect veil, instant turn, and ally attack. And he purges. And versus a Hydra, that's a good thing. Like, he's pretty good everywhere. Six-star. But yeah, that's so this is my main account. As you can see, there's lots of things that were working. That team's at least working now. But I'm gonna have to fix those other ones. We'll do this on Monday. We'll maybe come on here and do a Hydra and Chimera team after that. And yeah, we'll get. I don't have enough gems to keep burning them on keys there anymore. I just used like 700 gems today, or 1,500 if you include the masteries. But yeah, this is the main. This is like, you know, years of playing. What it all, yeah, what it all leads to. But I gotta go to SK. I'm heading out. So thanks everybody for stopping by. Please like the video if you enjoyed this crazy stream we had today, and have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye.